Hi everybody! Here she is, the Ada Reika. Go 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 for a good game. GG it is, I suppose. Hi, I decided to go a little earlier, so... Here she is, the Ada Reika. Go 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 for a good... Oh, yeah, I was kind of monitoring myself and... I was kind of monitoring myself and suddenly there was something else. Hello, wife. Wife's on the case. Habits. What was going on the stream? Was we? English out of 10, truly. Okay. So hi, how are you on this beautiful day? I have good tea with me. I have something to eat. I have a pretty nice humor since I rested well. I hope you did rest pretty well too. And this, don't hog the waifu. Don't hog, as in don't steal it for yourself, or don't hug her. No idea. Wow, it still manages to be this loud. Well, I guess the monitoring will have to be done in other way. What are the other options though? Well, this is the first time I've seen that the evidence could be rotated. But well, let's get this bread. So we left off finishing the trial on the pretty satisfactory note. Maya went out with us. Hungry, but I decided I'm goof. Yes, you are definitely a goof. Though I know you were supposed to say could. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? This is the widest I've seen her smile, truly, did you? I think I might be your newest fan. I feel flattered, truly. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. He's so bashful, it's cute. Although, where the freak is my... Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Okay, this is truly driving me nuts for whatever reason, so do I set that some other way? Okay, no, this too? Hi Ada! Time for edgy firm boy to prosecute. Oh yeah, kick his ass, his firm ass. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sends shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Not yet, darling. But I will make sure you will. I mean, the home is pretty much cold and empty now, so... But you are a big girl. I'm pretty sure you will manage. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Well, sorry to deliver the bad news. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. Lead? Yeah, it fell out of my... no, cancel. That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. I mean... boobs could only take you out so far, at least, even if you have them first while entering the room. She's probably at the detention center now. I might have to go down there later. I feel like it's going to be something pretty utterly useless as far as the pursuit goes. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir! She's so eager. Why is she so absolutely goddamn cute? I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. But this face, please wipe it off. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him out tomorrow, I promise. Not like it will revive our chief, but at least the justice will be served, right? I'm counting on you! Determination! I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Hey, collect everything. We are like the raccoon of the evidence. We collect even seemingly garbage. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack that then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. What is up with the similar names of May, Maya, Mia, or is it supposed to be pronounced Maya too? Maya fell in love, possibly. But she's going to be probably like a little sister or something. I don't know, she's just too pure. She just seems to be like too cute, truly. Ace Attorney characters be like... Fits, definitely fits. I don't know how much good this will do for me now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Yay, more walking. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Yes. To be continued. Oh. So we didn't save that far away from the official checkpoint, or so? Okay. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Oh, the Nyan Nyan Bimbo is back. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Dank as in what? I keep thinking about dank memes, but I don't think that's the proper meaning. It's really quite moving. Not! You stinking liar! I hope you die! My roommate must be probably wondering what the hell am I doing with my throat. I mean, I did already tell her that yes, I'm streaming, but she had a guest yesterday and I was doing the judge's voice and this guest was extremely surprised, like, what are those hellish noises? And she told, like, nothing much, Ada is just choking some old man. Ada kissing the air again. Air-chan's so lucky. Hey, does that mean that as the air circulates around the world, does that mean that I am kissing you all indirectly? Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Wipe that face off. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. And I don't care. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Said the jellyfish head. Here we go again. At least the porcupine head was more creative. Please, you're scaring the security guard. That must be quite perceptive because I don't see anything on his face. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? He doesn't pull any punches, he just... this man. In before Ada starts selling air she breathes. This is like... this is even worse of an idea than gamer girl bath water. This theme has been living in my head rent-free since last night. What do we examine? I mean, if we examine, she will move away, and there's nothing different since we last visited Maya in here. I mean, about the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. My name is Phoenix, not Jose. Do I look even remotely Latino? Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Do we have anything interesting? I mean, I would have just bought her something inexpensive and tacky to make her talk, but I don't think that's lawful. I think they will take that away from me, so not a good thing. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Is it? It is a crime. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, I'm no lawyer, but I know this is illegal. I want Ada Reika bath water. Simping level just getting higher and higher for whatever reason. Creep! The timing. Impeccable timing from the game. This woman is impossible to talk to. Don't your hands hurt from this position? Your attitude. Say, why are you so angry? I would say obstructive, but okay. I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it! But I'm feeding scum-sucking lawyer! Scum-sucking? That's a new one. What? Phoenix, why are you... I think you are focusing on the entirely wrong part of the sentence. Quit being horny. This is a case. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Does it matter? I give... Okay. The angriness doesn't suit you. Let's go here, just to see if there's anything new. This... Wow. Even April called Edgeworth a scam. But she called Wright a scam, though. This is Ada when hungry. I'm currently not hungry. I am actually with my second lunch right now, as we speak. Because I have to think clearly. We are on the case, and pursuing the criminals on empty stomach isn't a good idea. Welcome, sir. Oh no, he's back. Also, what does he wear though? Like, this is the first time I see a tie that is split in two. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Is it about me or him? Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. In what way? Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used to work. What? We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. What? This is ridiculous. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. She isn't even the murderer. I, too, will become famous. I'm counting all of your brain cells and they are all stacked on this goddamn plate. And this is why are you not thinking? You are not thinking. English out of 10. The bellboy who brought the murderer ice... She's in the My sanity is dwindling. Second launch. Are you a hobbit? No, I just... it's pretty small meals and I get hungry pretty quickly. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? Well, actually, do you see those supposed cookies? They aren't cookies. Those are his brain cells. And they don't even need a microscope to be observed, because they are so primitive in how they are built. So, you are honored guests. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Please bring me coffee or alcohol, because I already feel like this is not going to be... bring it to Phoenix, as I don't have anything alcoholic on me and I don't plan on getting drunk. Is there anything new that we can outpace this? Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror hiding place of the murderers. Of the murderer's white tap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it! These two, a vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and stuff. So, why does everyone in this game has a shared brain cell? I swear to God. A still scene painting. Well, we have that. One of those are hanging on the wall. Oh, some alcohol. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fay and Co law offices, of course. Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window. Bitch, what the fuck? Do not disrespect my chief's memory like this. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a... Shut the fuck up! Oh, just kidding, sir. You'd better be kidding, or I'll freaking punch you. By that look in his eye, I'd say he was more than serious. I'm just... civilized. It's so hard to stay civilized. I just really applaud this guy. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Because it's a sin of the attraction and this thing is bound to be stuck there forever. I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before... We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Isn't this hotel like luxurious enough? Doesn't it bring enough money? Please leave the management of such things to management, please. You are just a bellboy. Bitch. I think I will bring the camera somewhat lower since it doesn't want to pick me up properly. She doesn't handle liquor well. Ada Reika drunk stream. When? I've already had one, and I think I've drank the entire bottle of wine way too quickly, and it just didn't end well, so not a repeat inside. Ada, what type of guy do you like? I will... This is a riddle for you. This is a riddle that is going to be solved in... well, several installments. Okay, nothing new. The bed, for whatever reason, is being a sample bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. It's still on. Somehow it is important. We talk to this exasperating guy about Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. Spi! Thank you! Dziękuję bardzo! Dziękuję. Przyda mi się na piwo na uspokojenie nerwów po tym typie. She likes Finnish VTubers. I mean, I could think of several to recommend. But I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah yes, he struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. Foreshadowing much? I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Bold talk. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I am quite sure I could identify him. Him? A photo. There is one place I could think about. What about the hotel? Let's prepare ourselves for... Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Tell me about the hotel. I don't want to talk about more outrageous marketing ideas. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder. It doesn't make sense. The murder occurred in my law office, not in this particular hotel, so... Well, what do you think? I think you deserve a freaking slap. Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Just presenting stuff to him would even do anything. He has a really one-track mind at this point. Okay, so let's... The text... we were here, that was pretty useless. Do we have anything new here? It's been pretty squeaky clean probably as of now, so looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. I mean, why the hell not? Maybe there's something in the plant, maybe she hid something in there, even though it's one of the most cliched things to hide stuff in or under. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. An old movie poster, apparently. Nothing new in here. Maybe there is something about those files? You couldn't cram more illegal books in here, even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Wow! She had quite a long run then. I mean, quite an intensive run. Are some of the files missing? Oh? What's going on? Nah, I'm imagining things. Na 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 na. Yes, that's perfectly clean, as always. Yeah, this is quite a depressing talk always. Da budi, da buda. Okay. Not much to see, so we gotta visit the ground guy. Da budi da budai. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today. Again, snooping around, baby! Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. She likes Phoenix. I mean, that's part of the truth. I mean, a guy like Phoenix, right? Or like the prosecutor. There's a photo! There is 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 a photo! What's this? Old photos? There are two lines here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. The yellow sex incident. Exhibit H. A, it's not H. DL6 incident. Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh. That's some old lady. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Quietly added. No, the second one. A photo lies on the desk. I mean, in the intro cutscene we've seen this guy who... and this is the murderer, so I think this is more valuable as a clue. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? I think I'll swap them. Photograph added to the court report. Yeah, it's a Mr. Red White. Red, white, blue. Where did the painting go? I will never get rid of it, huh? Mr. Grossberg? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? The 3 million painting? Yeah, it was a painting of... It wasn't of him. I think it wasn't either of them. Wasn't that just some cowboy guy sitting at the campfire? Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Yeah, it was such an insignificant thing. I should have picked like the Grossberg. The sofa looked kind of comfortable. There's a plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Fancy smoker too. A table for client. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, the lighter is made of solid gold. Sounds useless. Isn't that like... I mean, it's useful in the sense that it has a high temperature of melting, but isn't it like soft? Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. it leaves me like wondering, just how much does this guy make? And why does he need to show this off? Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. I mean, he's an older guy, maybe they just haven't been touched in a while. A desk? A solid mahogany desk. Mahogany. It's it's completely off topic, but mahogany is one of the favorite colors of my adopted mother. I mean, adoptive, in a sense, like here on the earth. She likes to paint a lot of things in that particular color for whatever reason. The woods had been polished to a deep luster. Can I sit in here? I would gladly sit in here, or it looks like... Is it a lamp? Is it like a globe, but without anything? I mean, where does revolve around America, so? No, leave it alone. No, on second thought, I'd better not. He left and this is still on and the lights are still on too. What? He definitely does not care about the electricity bill, that's for sure. Okay, we have the photo, so I think we gotta present this to the shut the fuck up guy. Alrighties. Okay, who is this? Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm not detective, I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? ITs? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this, but well, I mean, this is basically a confirmation that, yeah, that was this man, so what? Why not? Well, sure, why not? Let's humor him. Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be... Shut up. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record describes the man who stayed with Miss May. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Alrighties. So I don't think he will do anything with this. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Yeah, definitely. Not much more to see here. Okay, so... You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? You are a witness to an important case. I don't think I care about this. Daboo-dee-daboo-die. Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. And you have not only the intelligence of a jellyfish, but also the hair of a jellyfish. It fits you. Suits you. I'm sorry, English is pretty hard. Wow, this is pretty intense as far as tea goes. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. What? What kind of reaction is that? Okay, about the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. It became unchecked, so do we show the photo now. Can you tell me about him? I'm not telling. Look, he's been accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops? No. See? Damn! Maybe we have something to get her to talk. The affidavit is in here. What's Ada's heart like? Big and soft? I think it's of a pretty normal size. Is it soft? It's definitely fleshy. No idea, I've never seen my heart. And what's about this? Lady? Could you have a look at this? What's that? The Baldwin's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. He was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her heart, or into her heart. This is it, all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. I don't think getting easy on her will do anything. She doesn't take anything easy. Does she like it hard? No use spraying dump, if indeed that's an act. Savage. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press will have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You and lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. To push her. It's great to be alive. Why? Why are you pumping your fist into the air? So I'm not to push them elsewhere. Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red, white, or blue? Red, green, yellow, blue, my heart beats for you. Wait. Red, white? Somebody was not very creative while naming their child. Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. That does not really fit the bill, but whatever floats your floaties. So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder? The man and his attractive worker. I'm scared to talk. I don't want it to end up like her. Whoa. Whoa. Do we have... Wow, what kind of guy are we dealing with? Wow. So you're afraid that... So basically, if you talk too much, he will kill you. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. You are still complicit in the murder, but... It's okay, I will just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April and I couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. We're getting somewhere. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. IT's. No use for talking anymore now, but at least she's not angry anymore, so good. And now we see a new location that we haven't been in before. It's Blue Corp. I don't know why, but this statue is cracking me up. Like, is it blue corp or a green corp? Wait, there's the painting. Crossbear's painting is also here. Why? I mean, I have my ideas as to why, but also, wow. What's with this surreal decor? Maybe that's just his taste, no idea. Dobry wieczór, a sorry, nie, dobrego dnia. Miłego popołudnia w każdym razie. Jezu, ten track mi troszeczkę zawadza. Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What does it mean? Please furnish me, what the hell are you? I presume you are not a talking, well, to be furnished. What the? Oh, and here it is, the title Bling Bling Mothersucker, Mr. Red White himself. Your name, what's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. How many veneers does this guy have? Like, does he have his teeth decorated with the crystals or what? I wouldn't put it past him. Like, he already seems like one heck of an absurd guy. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? What? English languages are pliable, and this guy is definitely taking advantage of it. He's making up his own brand of English as we speak. This is beautiful. Mr. Wright it is. Right, I see. Splendiferous! Splendid exists! What is up with this guy? Like, truly, what the hell? Perhaps I have intimidated you with your giantesque vocabulary. As April once said, I like me a man with a big vocabulary. But the only giantesque here thing is your freaking ego. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. No idea how this acronym actually works, so I will take his word at that. My business dealing bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. Do you know Sakura Miko then? The elite maiden? Or is that too far away from America? So, I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the war delay challenge. War delay challenge. Verbose duties here. Good is not pink corp. I mean, red and white makes pink, so I guess this is it. What a fruitcake! Oh man, he's really just so... Phoenix is just so jaded, and I can't be bothered to give a fuck. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. Huh? Do you care to elaborate? What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? I mean, I'm here for the case. Yikes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Arrogance is one of my least favorite traits in people, but here it just goes to such absurd levels that you can't even be mad. It's just like, what? But he's also, because he's both arrogant and freaking stupid. Oh my god. So first let's take a look at this disjointed tree. What the hell is that? This is the top floor of a 20-story building. Oh boy, god. This building is so large. The view is quite presidential. Well, befitting the name of this, befitting the title of this guy. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Bona fide original? Why bona fide? Oh, the trophies. An impressive lineup of trophies. Maybe it might be a little boring for some of you guys, but I like checking out non-important clues like this because they tell us a lot about the personality of the character we are actually investigating. Like the notes about the cleanliness of the desk or the expensive stuff in Grossberg's office, and here we have a lot of things telling us about the personality of this guy. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. Oh. The infamous Participation Awards. Isn't fruitcake slang for gay? That's the... I've never heard about that, so I'm leaving that to you. The words judges and special kind of stand out. I wonder why. A statue of a man holding up the world. The world is blue corp. It is also somehow green. The blue corp size certainly stands out enough. I still can't get enough of the fact that nothing in the statue is blue, apart from one half of the name. The model for the man is of course Mr. White, because of course, surely a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? Beauticious. Kill me now! I think that's a little beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. I mean, it certainly looks like something of a function of a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? Another thing modeled on your body? Wow, you know. Well, does it slick around? Slick around that shirt? How does it work? How? What? What? My graphic design senses just spoke out against me. The lessons just chastised me. My English lessons chastised me. What? Slick roundature? How does it work? Bruh. Slick roundature. Well, I can definitely say that you have some impressive gluteus maximus. Or the pair of glutea maxima. What is this guy? Alrighty, let's talk to him. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat! A whole secretariat! Like she's a walking building or something. What a shock it was to hear what she had done. what she had done. You mean the wiretap? Not like not like you weren't the person who would know how to operate it, right? Information gathering, huh? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job descriptions. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. Tell me more about it! It is ineffable that she would do this. You are ineffable. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. A scapegoat? Yes! Him making a whore out of English is getting to me. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details as such as time and place. This is important, good dude. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Entirely to Kara's phone, information gatherer. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. I mean, it's hard to forget such a guy. I can't blame him. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? I mean, he's probably a guy with connections, so I guess he could have sent a few things out. Like, I'm not saying anything, but if you dare to speak a word, I will revel in your scandalosity. He should have seen the same thing as April May. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Ada speaking Latin. Where did I speak Latin? My memory is kind of failing me at this point, so sorry. Blue Corp, tell me more about your whatever illegal shit you're doing. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Oh, excellent question. We buy and sell various kind of information. We are a company of the future. You might say, we are the future. No, I am the future. And shut up. Actually, no, don't shut up. We must have you talking. Even if I have to waver through more sell information. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. And suddenly he's speaking normally. What is up with this? In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I couldn't tell, definitely. Because I'm somehow wordily challenged. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. Could have guessed as much. He has quite long hair. I mean, hair. The hair on the eye. Oh my god, the name. Eyelashes. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Is that so? I see a very little blue on you. It's mostly pink. And here we go again. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? Uh-oh, we are wading into the dangerous water, Phoenix, right? My dear Firebird, are we going to get cold water on you, dumped? That big painting on that wall over there. Do we sell him a white lie? Red white lie? It's a very striking piece of art. Magnificentatious, isn't it? idea. Why am I making small talk? Yes, what do I need? That big painting on the wall over here. Okay, so let's not beat around. Let's not beat around the bushes. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh, the music stopped. Uh-oh. Where we might be heading? Huh? Ah, Glutea Maxima. Loving you named body parts in Latin. I mean, I just wanted a fancier way to say butt cheeks, so I just used the name of the muscles that build up the said butt cheeks. Gluteus maximus literally means the biggest muscle. So, yeah. A lot of if you want big muscles, you are also going to have magnificent ass. Oh, just yesterday actually. Your point being? My point is simple, rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Because you bought it? Admittedly, from a person that had didn't want to get rid of it, but notwithstanding, Mr. Wrong, was it? Okay, Mr. Pink. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. Oh, threats? Are we going to threats now? I ask again, who are you? But you do know who am I. I'm just a rookie attorney. A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. What? Nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like the sorry excuse for an attorney, grotty burger. Grotty burger. I guess if you're this rich, you don't need to remember money, not money, names well. What? He punched me. If those muscles are true, and we also have the additional brass knuckles in the... but not brass, but gold, and not on knuckles, but just above them. Jesus, that must have hurt like a bitch. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? And if so, you will say something else about beautiful pupa or pupa? Pupa is a stage of development for some insects, if I remember correctly, right? I don't think... You know, if I were in his place, I would be a little tempted to just say... You know, I would, but... If you gave me some money, I will shut up. Charge away, I welcome it. Or is it you who will be found guilty? What? Yeah, you've heard it. He can pay or probably use some nefarious informations. Nefarious informations? Is that a good set of words? Wow. There was something bad about that. The very end of the tea. Hate my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Oh, how naive, Mr. Wright. How naive, truly. It does sound very possible. I don't expect you to understand. It is a word beyond your compensation. It is definitely a word beyond my comprehension. And this is definitely a word somehow beyond your comprehension of English. So you need to compensate your ego with your vocabulary that you pull out of your ass. Have all the money in the world, you wouldn't be bothered to read a freaking dictionary. You came here from Bloody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossberg, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how he can live life purely for personal profit. So bribery it is then. Okay, Mr. Grossberg. Let's talk. Go now! Skidaddle! Skidaddle, skidoodle, your hair is now a noodle! There is nothing more to discuss. I guess there is not. I mean, he punched me so hard I think I might need some cleanup. More milkshakes bringing the criminalists to the yard, righties? Haha. Haha. About the beautiful pupa. I'm still wondering what is meant by this. Just hold on. Righties, let's ask Mr. Grossberg a few questions. I'm pretty sure he's back by now. Yeah, his grand fat present is here. I just like how his massive mustache is moving. Huh? I don't think it's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping! What? Jumping? What? How do I read this? Jumping Jehoshaphat. Oh, you! What's wrong? You look so pensive. Like an old man at the day at... Congratulations, White. You gave me brain damage. Like an old man at the end of his days. Oh man. Man is manning in his man office. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's pretty bothering him, that much is clear. How do we like gently press him about this? I mean, he's a meek man, that's for sure. So, you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Do you wink? Do you even open your eyes? I mean, he does. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. Oh boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. And you are telling this after refusing the case, Though, I do suspect you had some weird connotations with Mr. Red White, so a bit of a mixed bag of feelings. I asked you before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I had the right to know. A right, Mr. Right? Rhyming? No, I'm sorry, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. He's in cahoots. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, just... maybe ask him about the painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp's. Red White's office. So, you noticed. He's not stupid enough to be like... stupidly defending himself like, no, I did not, I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Now I've noticed something. How long this painting was on the wall. Did you notice that thing I mean, let me phrase it properly in my head. The wall color behind the painting is way lighter than the rest. So, how long it has been in there? Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's giving you information, he's blackmailing you. You're lovers. I love how casually gay this observation is. Like, Phoenix just doesn't really think twice. He just thinks like, oh yeah, we must be in one bed, why not? This is one of his propositions. Casually gay observation. Do I click this? I'm so tempted to click this. Just for the reaction. I'm tempted. Oh no. I mean, there's no punishment for this, but he will just... I mean, the blackmailing option is the most sensible, but also I just wanted to... Okay, let's freak around. It's not... It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! there's nothing indicating that they might be lovers, but why the hell not? If the game takes us here, why the hell not? Why won't we just troll the poor old guy? You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. Oh. My boy, please, you like your fancies run away with you. Głodnemu chleb da myśli, co? Mr. Wright, perhaps, do you have your own lover fantasies with another man? Perhaps. Truly, what? Where do you get those bizarre ideas? My head. I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. That's an interesting roundabout way. I know it. They are lovers. So guys, exit some girls shipping them. I mean, that applies for a lot of pairings. I think. No, we are not lovers. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. It's about the incident, right? Wow. Wow. Let me process that. Years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you might have guessed. Yeah, I guess that's much. The name of the back of the photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. Is it hard for me to tell you this, my boy? But arresting Red White will be near on impossible. Impossible? Why? Didn't he say that himself? Like he could have just blackmailed them or pay money and they will shut up forever. He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Wait. So did he like threaten Edgeworth too? And the judge? What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than a weight of many years. I would say something about weight, but that would be highly inappropriate in this situation. 2 more questions. I gotta turn on the lights. Let's see something. It's getting kind of dark, and I might be not as visible as usual. Yes, sir, I'm back. Very quickly. It is. What is this incident, though? What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. What is? I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Maya's mother, isn't it? A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. Oh boy. Oh. Let's see where that goes. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. Yes, this is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. I had a feeling that this is just the opening of a whole ass thing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. And why the blackmailing though? But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Rosenberg? Good question, like what is his connection with this incident? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. That's odd. For some reason I've been reminded that there was a Polish medium. I don't quite remember his name, but he was used for quite a lot of investigations, even in Japan. I would have to look for this guy's name, but I'm pretty sure that there was. I just remember the name, but not the surname, for whatever reason. Krzysztof. Coś? Boże, to szło. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. Yeah, I suppose you do look like a good-natured grandfather, but you are quite a meek man, Mr. Rosenberg. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Yeah. So that explains this decor. I'm intensively thinking, and my whole body is intensely thinking, so I keep eating shit. Because I talked, the police was mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course White had heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Oh. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Even still, we are in the game about turnabouts. We'll get this guy. I'm pretty sure. Don't worry about this. You will not have to worry about this anymore. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. Oh, Chief! I have a no-gain admiration, really, for now. She may have recorded something of what she found. Oh, so this is this is the motive for killing. She was following him, and he found out because obviously he would find out, and she wouldn't budge, so he killed her. Wow. Okay. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Rosenberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Obviously nowhere else. All the cases that Chief ever worked on are filed here. They are in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Everyone! Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. I still love how, even despite all of the gravity of the situation, he still manages to crack jokes like this. A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Obviously! I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. Oh boy. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Oh boy, so our chief. Talk to the dead now too? Finally, the name of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there, but it's not hard to figure out the name by ourselves. But it's not hard to, I can imagine. So, Mia knew Grossberg. Let's get more. W is under here. T, U... I know, W! White! Ah! The entire W section is missing! Was it taken? Just for the clarity, let's take a look at the middle section too. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skip some of this. Well, no harm in falling into a bit, I guess. The biggest part here at the end is suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen... So many suicides! Oh! There's writing on most of this in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it! Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to death. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about the politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Ha! Boy, I am in a working mood. Alrighties. Where do we go now? At this point, I just don't really know where to go. Apparently, Miss Mayton isn't questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. I don't think there is anything to see here, but let's see. Smile for the camera. His dry humor. I love it. I just love characters with dry humor and wisecracking. Like, just as I liked Jill, I like Phoenix in this case. Don't worry, Valhalla will be continued sometime later. I was just a little tired of this game, that's all. I need some recovery time from it. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. So nothing to see here. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message had not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. Gee, do not punch me ever again. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident might occur. Uh-huh. Do I make myself clear? Even transparent. Alrighty, so let's get out of here. But where do I go now, really? Like, there... Is there anything new? I don't think there is anything new. Like, I mean, we've questioned a lot of things, and I don't really want to stop around this guy. No! I don't want to be punched again, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stand in court. Maybe there's something in the hotel? The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, I got a money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. Yeah, he's definitely very... Polska górą. Gaur górą? Samo się nasuwa. No dobra, czy możemy cokolwiek tutaj... Nie. Okay, is there anything we can touch? The screwdriver is still stuck. I better not touch it. This has been checked, and this has been checked, and... Nice weather again today. Nothing new. Bottles, glasses, but better not touch them. Nothing new in here. Where do we go now? Oh boy, where do we... I don't think we have anything to... Wait, do we present something? What do we, I don't know. I found this in Mia's files. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I was supposed to snoop around in the files. So, she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Sorry, sir, I borrowed this. Oh, so it was you, Maduri. Who is this man? It's a long story. He doesn't want to talk about it for some reason. I'd rather give him back the photograph. Photograph return? No! I mean... Tease. Nothing to see here. Or maybe are there anything... Blackmail? There's no point after asking this crude and straight question. I need some evidence I can use on an ammo. What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Yeah, you're dead. You're veneers. Why yes, there's my eyes, my nose and my mouth. Quite obviously. But of course I jest. You did not restrain your mirth, my friend. I'm far from feeling mirth, but okay, It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. Cosmopolitan? In what way, please, to tell me? This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on spot and quick. Stop that! Your hotcase is giving me goosebumps. It just... do you think I'm perhaps hot? Not that I would want to sleep with such a criminal, but... Why the hell not? I think we passed the game. What's the matter? Is in distress? Maybe a little bit. Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make it this one count. Mr. White. See this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Do you want to be punched again? I mean, for the law, why hell not? Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to these politicians. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. And what about it now? How do you prove it then? You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, that's my surname. What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. You do enjoy this fun, don't you? What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? Perhaps yes. No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Who killed Miss Mia? Because it was you? Interphone? Beep. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White! Well, we just look for the killer. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I've found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be none other than Mr. White. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Well, beep. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. What would we be needing? An ambulance? It feels like it. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. If that's Edgeworth again. Does he have him under his thumb? Like, I have questions. Like, I have a lot of questions now. What? That's you? What are you doing calling me a time like this? Oh, chief prosecutor, so his boss. Hello, chief prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. That will be your downfall, sir. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. We got it! Let's try this shithead down! What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing in front of me. He looked dazed but could be violent. Oh, so a different kind of escort. Huh? What? One man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. I suppose it is. Well. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? How many times will you repeat this, Mr. Pink? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Miller. How dare you! I'll point a finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I will defend myself. Thank you very much. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. Excuse me? I feel faint. Was that gumshoe barging or was that right fainting? Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, but Harry Butts. You still can't remember my name. By any means. Harry Butts, truly Gumshoe, please. I know we both have a ridiculous name, and this guy also has a ridiculous name, but it doesn't mean it is the same ridiculous name. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal, but was this murderer, right? It was not. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Shut your bitch ass up. I will destroy your fucking career. Do you hear it? I will fucking destroy you, Red White. Detention center, visiting room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's gonna set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. So we will be the defendant now. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I hope so. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. Wait. So I'm in detention now. Took me a while. What? You mean you? No, she isn't the seat. I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does Deathman need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. That has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, defend me in... no, that is... Defend me in court. She isn't qualified. Help me break out of here. Maybe as a joke. Cheer me on in court? I don't know. Maybe as a little joke. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright! Huh? Leave it to me! I am Mia's sister after all. She's so... oh, she's so serious. But no, wait. No. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I mean, why not? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No. I understand, Maya. I'm pretty bad at jokes too. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. What? But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give this man a piece of my mind. No, don't. Just a piece. Okay. What is this comment? Just a piece. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be in there. I showed them a thing or two. I'm not even in the mood for making stupid jokes. Times may change, but yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Not this one, because this is a game of being the best attorney in this place. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for the case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Suspension. Yep, just in case, we do not want any corruptions or whatsoever. Alrighties. We're here on the trial. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh yo yo yo. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we are missing one day. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Oh. It's him, Mr. Firm Boy. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. He don't... Well, I understand why you're pissed. Me too. We both know it's total bullshit, and you'll have to be talking bullshit on his behalf. Well, so yeah. Well, here goes nothing. Either way. Boy? Oh, heika kuchi kukiru. Boy? I was under the impression that I was a girl. You don't know about my past, maybe I was something I'm not today. It's kind of easy. It's very easy in the future. I'm joking, I was born that way. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I'll have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? It appears so. So... You're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? Hey! Don't look at me with this angry face. It's not my fault. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Shove it up your ass. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? You know damn well it wasn't me. Why would I kill my own chief? You. Ah! How can we know that? I can stare into your soul too, huh? Boo, genderless being would be so hot. That is an option too. Edgeworth is cute, what the fuck? Cute, you say? How so? I mean by doing this tsundere face? I mean, he doesn't want to look me in the eye, which is interesting. I'm a genderless person, can confirm it's cool. The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Shut it, you know it's not. You know not every defendant is guilty. And you wouldn't look at me. Look at me! Because I want to block this conflict. Oh, thank you for listening. So, I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed. Why? Phoenix! You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Oh. I have no words, but there's such an enemies to lovers tension, or rather, enemies and untreated love. So, I don't know. I'm not good with emotions. I'm sorry. Okay, this Phoenix. Don't worry. Don't worry, he is just like that in court. And afterwards he probably lies in his poached bed and cries that nobody touches him. Well, court will be starting soon. Let's get to work. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. That is also permissible by law. What? Okay, let's do this. I mean, I am a lawyer, of course I can defend myself. I know I'm kind of switching between I'm Phoenix and Phoenix is the other person, but we're like the... I'm Ada right now, okay? We love you, Ada, no matter how emotionally clumsy you are. I mean, that's part of my charm, isn't it? I'm just an awkward nerd. And emotions are puzzling, but that makes them interesting. Okay, this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Who else? You didn't expect that, Red White, huh? That it's possible to defend myself? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution might call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? You know perfectly why. Yes, you know it. Why are you even asking yourself this? It's like he already knows why. If anyone is going to raise an objection about this, it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe me an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, what is your reasoning? I'm ever so sorry. In the parenthesis, he's not sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. The face, though. What smooth. Very cha-cha freaking smooth. Mr. Vampire. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. Okay, Mr. Saltorny. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Bling. Please state your full name. Please furnish us with the title of your personage. You wish to know the title of my personage? Bling! Power! Your name? Sorry, we do not speak Morse code out of blinks. Yes, that is what I said. No, you showed up your jewelry. This does not count. By the way, how much Phoenix has to drink to sweat like that? Good question. I think he must stay hydrated a lot because he yells a lot during the course and slams a lot, so he has to stay hydrated or he will just hurt his throat, you know? And that saves up on the toilet bills too. Excellent. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? The what? I will Google this word. What the hell is that? Oh, it means the way of speaking. Unbelievable! He actually used this word properly. Wow! Almost properly. It isn't a plural noun. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. The what? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? Mia, freak. That would be a negatory, no, I did not. Oh. No spoken lies, so I will just aggressively eat rice cake. At the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct? And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know? He did not see shit. Very well, Mr. White. You might begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's asshole. I mean, testimony apart, I'm done for. We ripped the entire asshole, bejeweled asshole. Let's do this! Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last one standing? Isn't that called a panic attack? Bling! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer! Not so fast! Let him have it, Phoenix! As long as you are by my side, Maya. Yes. I have the strength. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quite preoccupied. That's ready for you. Some papers by the window. I don't think... Oh my god, doubly wrong. Perusifying. Then, I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. Hey, you don't even know her. How would you call her? What is this bullshit you're trying to sell me? The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. At least good for allowing it. Okay. Let's take a closer look. Nothing weird about it. But you weren't in the room. I mean, hold on, but you weren't here. So, I mean, there are two things I wanted to ask about. First thing, you weren't in the room. Second thing, you had no way of knowing Miss Maya. So... Okay. By window, you mean the one directly across from Faye and Colau offices? Correct. That is the only window you see. But you weren't here at this moment, so what? And there you were reading papers. Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who has business to do. Oh no, no. But you weren't inside. Righties. Let's... Let's see this one, because, like... She was already... This one just... What was Miss May doing at the time? That's a very good question, like... Still, my main thing is, like... He doesn't know her, so how would he call her? He had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Who are you trying to solve that to? Ah, May. Why do I keep... I misread as Faye and I was like, how the fuck did you know how to call Maya? My bad. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone?
Objection!
irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. It has everything to do with the case at hand. Shut the fuck up! I cannot. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this fey woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Yes. Can't disagree with that. I know, after all, I'm El Presidente. Please continue. There must be something. Oh, wait. But she was in the room, so... I have so many questions, like truly, now. Let me... Am I thinking? I will just press on everything, fuck it! Hold it! How do you know the time it was here? I'm also perfect. Absolutely? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer, so what was the proper term for secretary again? It was secretary. And you... That worked? Anyway, Miss May ordered room for service for 9 p.m. For 9, it wasn't p.m. It happened soon after the room service arrived. Is that what Miss said? True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Yes, this is what I meant. This is your concern. Of course it is! You are talking about sitting by the window and looking at it when you weren't even in the room! What are you trying to sell me? How the hell did you even become... How the hell did you even become... My words are failing me. Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course you could not see me. You had X-ray vision to pull off something like this. Jealous. What were you doing at the time? I was quietly persevering. But if you weren't in... Wait. You're trying to tell me... Wait. What do I present in here? Wait, maybe it could have been any other spiky-haired man. How do you know it was me? Am I this distinct? Okay, hold it. What you just directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Ah yeah, she told it was Maya, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I should have thought about it way earlier. Miss May clearly stated that the assignment looked like a girl. Well, there is nothing girly about this particular physic. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Probably blue? Counting both eyes. 14! What are you trying to tell me? If I... 14? Don't ask them to... What is he even? Does he mean the gems as the additional eyes? Like, please enlighten me, because I think there's a joke I've been missing for some time. Shut the fuck up. So yeah, I mean, shut the fuck up. I said it to my watch because it always keeps telling me like, you've been on your ass for too long. No, shut up. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge anyway? And what did you do then? I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. Let's see if that's... Let's see if this paper just sucks anything, because like the paper says Maya, and maybe if it wasn't Maya, why would then? Okay, let's try this. I'm just really thinking hard. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in your honor. How exactly is this related? They aren't, are they? Fuck. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusation. Fuck. Penalty. I don't think that got me any points with the judge. The whole thing just fucking stinks. We had that. So we pressed that, so... I will hold on everything. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Oh! 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 You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. What does May's testimony last received say again? Yeah. That was exactly my thing. Because, as we can see, in the testimony, the victim dodged attack and ran to the right. Huh? Objection! Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug the wrong grave. Not so fast. What is this? You say the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts the Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. It is simple. You have misheard her. I did not write it down. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into the dead end. Which would indeed make no sense. Don't you find that odd? This face. Yes. Rip him apart. Very strange. You say? I did see her run to the left. I did. Are you... Unless you are A bit challenged with the directions, but you said you are absolutely perfect. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. Well, obviously he's not lying about this one because... True. But he really did see the victim run left. Because he was on the opposite side. Like, you know, like, there is a window with Miss May. Doop. Now there is like, should I like make a running graph or something? So you see, there is Miss May, there is like the window, the other window, Miss Faye, and the killer's like, for her she runs to the right, and for him she'll run to the left, and I think this is good. So he did witness the killing. Yes. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once. Ha, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. I mean, it does. For me. But okay, if you want to believe that. There's one scenario that will explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the office. In the law offices of V&Co, of course. Slap, slam, slam. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Yepsies! Take that! This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran from the door, if he was watching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. This is no joke. This is the explanation. That is where the killer was standing. That's the point! Order! I will have order! Order something for you? Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? That he killed her, obviously? Rapscallion. Objection! What? The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Yeah, same to you too, buddy. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of this moment made me remember something. What no? It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. Mr. Your Honor! What? Might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. So she ran to the left. What about it? Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. I'm curious as to what was made up just now. When you assaulted this girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. But she was hit once. This is what Miss May saw, but she was struck with a blunt object and died immediately. If immediately, then why would she have a blow twice? You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? No, I do not remember. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. You're so hot-headed. I mean, my mind is also running fast, so I get it. This is... your life is depending on it. I mean, maybe not life, but your career, so... Okay, this. Run to the left, hit her savagely, The final blow, you see, you hit her twice. From a blow, not blows, blow. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. We see this face again! Woohoo! What do you have to say to that? More weird words. Now is my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Good, because it was driving me nuts inside. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request 10 minutes break. Yes, quite. Why are his eyes like this, like saucers? The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. The mob is up. Woohoo! Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony for the third time. The crowd's on my side. Now sweeping out of this one. There's now White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. What will be your third lie now? Well, what's happening? Wait, there is a doorbell. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I'm back and it appears that the doorbell rang because there was a guy who was checking the electrical circuits in my apartment. So, sorry for having you awkwardly stuck like that. Let's proceed with the testimony now. With the same shit, different day. Well, see, I looked the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her with a single blow. Swap. Swap indeed. Why is that called to your attention? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. Cruel. This is almost over. He's so stressed about getting swapped indeed. Why is that exciting? Also, I'm aware that a lot of you might be already on Fukushima's stream. She's streaming about. She started streaming about half an hour ago. Yeah. There is also. I forgot to send something. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What thing fall? What was the thing that fell? It's my main question now. Wait, what thing? Hold it! You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right. The one I had found over at the scene. Phoenix! Said something about that strike you as odd? I mean, definitely there is. I'll press further. I mean, there's evidence he couldn't have. Like, how did he know it was that? Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. How though? If you were looking from outside the window? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony for the fourth time. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the... Hold on. Broken beyond all recognition. Mr. White, that is the correct one, so because we didn't get the generate text about it falling. No, I am only watching you right now. I just stream before all you. Ah, yeah, love my polo life best, girl. I mean, You could have always done the... You could have always done the by locations. I do that for my favorite streamers. When sometimes they happen to overlap, like yesterday. But I'm glad your focus is on me. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, what was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question! She's sweating bullets, like everybody in the game, they have excellent hydration. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct, that will be no problemo, right? But did you see the plan? I did say, and like there is the choop choop, and the broken stand was somewhere in here, in the obscured corner of the room. So how the hell? Big problemo. There is a big problemo, I mean problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. There's also another thing. So she like run to the point of this. So she ran to the left and then to the right. When the stand was, you saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct! That is so! It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. Is it? No, it's impossible. You could have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Obviously. I assure you, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. You see, that's what I was talking about. This is like checked on this plan. Like this is the field of view of a person who would have seen anything from the room, and the light stand is here in the corner, as explained before. So no way in fuck. And if it fell, even if it broke into more recognizable pieces, would he be able to see that if the window was... how high was the window? Ha! Look at this! These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window in the office, this is the area you will be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say to that? Herb. Reticulosity. What about that now? Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel, as you claim, you could have not seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime where the murder took place. Whoa! His eyes tried to escape the orbits. Mr. White? She broke down! a scoundrel! He broke down, did you see that? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Are you sobbing? What is this? Are you twitching? What is this behavior? Mr. Your Honor, I... Miss Mia. Heh. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. Huh? Huh? Oops, I almost had to parent people. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. What about him now? What about him now? How he will fish that shit out? Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, Huh? Even Edward does not believe in his side anymore. Is this a definite win? Is that it? Could that be it? What? I said, you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. This son of a bitch turned it around! Good. Wow, you truly, wow, he's so smooth. Smooth like his jabot. But I will rip that apart too. And then I will rip apart your silky suit. The wiretap, we have already agreed it was Miss Hay.
Order! Order!
Something snapped again, maybe I shouldn't do it while yawning.
Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. Wyatt is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. But there's no... Listen, no testimony is foolproof. This absolutely can be done because we all know this man is guilty as fuck. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of VTuber. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tell the law offices of Miss Fay.
What does that to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, he would, that's his job. I mean, as much as it pains to tell me this, yes, that is his job. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Oh. He caught on it. That Edgeworth is throwing him a freaking lifeline. Correct! You are most correct, Miles. On first name basis now. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. offices. This is when I saw this accursed light stand. Huh?
Now I'm confused.
Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I mean, what other time would that guy come to this office?
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Oh, truly?
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Don't try to make it for my eyes. Ada, the game is cutting lagging all the time. Do you know why this is happening? I will see. Maybe it's about the internet. It's been kind of weird lately. Or maybe it's whenever I'm trying to read the chat and this game is just like, I do not like the sound of it, I would lag. Okay, let me bring my phone. Leave it to me. Perhaps there is. Hold on, what is going on? No, the internet is okay. Your model works, but the game does not. So I suppose it was just me trying to So I suppose it is either me checking out whether the model works properly or just either me trying to check in the game or me trying to check the model. This is the possible explanation for this. Okay, so let's focus on the case. I'm really trying to get focused, but for whatever reason, this does not display properly for me because I lose tracking quite a lot, and this is the thing. I feel faint. Then feel free to faint, Mr. Lawyer. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So, you saw this stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound?
I mean, breaking glass does have a distinctive sound, I suppose.
Correct.
This is right. That simple words and I'm fumbling over them.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You might cross-examine.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done something like the wiretap. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing of the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. You have a responsibility to protect clients' confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Do I have anything? This does not have any bearing, that doesn't mean anything. And that too. A department store receipt. But you only know there's just the name, I don't know. Nothing that was used. What to do now? Damn it, there's nothing there for me to press him on! Oh well, maybe he's grappled enough and I can bluff something out of him. What? Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. But this proved that the wiretap was played before the murder. Well, no shit. Right. I had entered the Faye and Colo offices. Of course I had some on the wiretap. This is when I closed it. Why would he notice that thing? Why did he notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. I thought your taste in art is a bit more ridiculous than something like that. Like, wasn't that a thing that your tastes in, like, decor are completely dissimilar? Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? Beauticious? Please stop. That is all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's reckless enough and I bluffed something out of him. I don't know. Okay, but there's a receipt. Maybe it does have something. Maybe we do have something to say. Your Honor, that statement contradicts. Fuck penalty. It does. Really? Objection overruled. But maybe what? Whoops, that didn't go so well. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can blast something out of him. We press him on. I don't know. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye and Colo offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. If unidentified, then it could have been either of them. What the fuck are you trying to say? And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Uh-oh. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye and Colo offices. Of course, I had done some to place the wiretap. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Bitch, what? I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Why does nobody check the receipt? Is it relevant to the case? I mean, if what that was her receipt, maybe there's something about the glass lines. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. This is almost insulting. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. What do we do? What? Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Is that like a flashback? Mia? He fainted. I mean, he was already kind of faint twice, so... Where am I? Did he start having hallucinations out of being completely out of it? Let's see. The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Bruh! Ah, you're finally awake. What is my... What? What is my dead boss doing here? Okay, Camille, here's the return of your big booby chief. But how? Ah! And he fainted again. Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. This is disturbing. This is somehow disturbing. This is like Enya and Maya's somehow unholy way of being mashed up. What the fuck? Maya? Didn't you know that Fey women have strong physical power? And there goes the I'm spirit medium in training, I can do this, right? Huh? What is this asshole? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true family. The boob family! No! So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. I need a drink. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix, now listen. You've already won. Huh? That's a bold claim. You have that receipt in court record. The same receipt that failed? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Does it really take a spirit medium to tell to rotated evidence? What? The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. $1,000 for the glass light stand. What was it? Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase. September 4th. Okay, we got it. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? That he was a week before the murder? Huh? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. So, he said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent now. You just have to prove it. What is going on? Right. Receive update. Now that I think about it, yeah, it did not have a date, so it was not good enough of a proof. I'm still so disturbed. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather? Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Thank you for being concerned about me, but I'm fine. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start when we left off. I want it to be already over. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. There's one more evidence. Wait. Your Honor! Please! Give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edwards say,
The trial is more or less finished.
Maybe it's less finished.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. You're one sadistic fuck, don't you know that? Oh, my head is... There's something... I feel a migraine incoming.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Okay, this. It was the beginning. Yeah, it was practically given us on a silver plate.
Objection!
Look closely at this. See what? See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what was written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
Ha 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 ha! You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fayetteville Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, yet another breakdown of yours. Can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Thank you for my last laugh, Mr. White. Now you're Mr. Red with blood. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
What now? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Do you really want me being locked up? Eh? What? No way he can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Oh, we forgot. It's Phoenix Wright. Don't worry. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. Still, however, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Now that sounds like a charade of justice. Please. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Inquiry? How do I read this? Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidences as he pleases. This is that. How do I object to that? I mean, maybe we should just, see what he says. I don't know where he's going with this. I'd better hold back for now. Maybe it will be something unexpected. You're definitely like keeping me on edge, Mr. Edgeworth, because you consider people worthy of keeping on edge.
I see. Very well. As there is no objection from the defense, I grant Mr. Edgeworth his extra day.
Oh.
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
What? We don't have time for that, Mr. Edward. No, they're not telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edward is surely come up with, we just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Ada. Ada? What do you mean by this? That I'm edgy or I'm with the edgy? Please explain. Blingies? That ain't the blingy side. You are too. We are way past the blingy days. Hey. Hello, I'm from Brazil. Hi, hello from Brazil. I'm Ada. What's up? May I go home? No.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
The witness will stay.
Mia?
I'm still wondering, is that like an actual kind of... Like, is that just visible to Phoenix's eyes, or does everybody seems this weird sisterly mashup of people? Read this note out loud. Maybe it should be Adaworth. You should be with this guy! Why though? Mia, what's this? There's a lot of shipping now. Momo, Dianco, now Edgeworth? Memo received from Mia. We're all... Wow. Are the next game full of such assholes? Like, this is just a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
Of course I am persistent. I mean, I don't want to end up in jail for something I did not do. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The long list of names. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. That evidence is so freaking twisted. Like, truly, it is just... If you present it in the wrong time or... But truly, two of those evidence pieces are as pulled from a dead chief. Like... What is going... Like, really, please tell me, because some of you have already played that. Are the next cases such as pools as well? Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get this list? Mr. White. Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released through the press. Now the blackmailer is being blackmailed, huh? Good. Wow. I confessed. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Maya with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. She came back from the dead to pull me out for the case again. Like, wow, but did you see that, guys? Like, the whole room went totally silent. Not a single move or a whisper on the audience part. Wow. The reactions though. Like, Edward is pissed and Wright is like, hee, sorry about that.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again!
Witam Bart Psiak, jak wija dziś dzień?
That was quite a spirited defense.
Spirited defense? Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if you only knew how spirited it was. A gituwa. No dość długo już tu jest się, ale z jednej strony chce mi się dalej to robić po prostu, bo to jest takie absurdalne, nawet jeżeli robię to już 3. godzinę. Co z tego?
Well, these courts find the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Not guilty. Konfetti! Chill, bombę robię. Jaką bombę? Car bombę?
That is all. This court is adjourned. Woo!
24-hour stream, go! I don't think I have enough time to pull that off. I have some additional time. I have some additional stuff on the main side, but I have no telling whether this stream would end because today I'm celebrating my freer day and I want to spend it with you and with those cases. Alrighties. Well, I never thought I would be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. Taka bomba, że nic nie robię i piję herbatkę. So relaxik.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Your memory is now cleared. At least I could do so much for you, Chief.
You were still up to help me and Maya. I won't forget it for as long as I live.
Live? You're dead. As long as you live? My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No! There's still so much to say!
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. I mean, with the powers, etc. I'm pretty sure there will be like longer meetings or something.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9?
The office?
I will see you later.
Chief... Mia!
Why do you repeat this atrocious sentence? September 9th. So Phoenix came? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came.
Mia? I was kinda worrying you might not.
Huh?
Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about the burger? Mia?
You should see your face!
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya!
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Not remotely similar.
What with the sly face?
This is it. You are officially my little adopted sister. I mean, you have no one else to turn to right now, so... I will treat you to burgers. I will treat you to the biggest burger for all of this. For your big help, right? I will treat you to burgers.
Look like you wear her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, come to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here?
Because of this.
What is that thing? Maya Pete happy. I mean, I'm just very happy whenever she's happy. Because, like, I don't know, I just got really attached to this little odd lady. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. take care of... I am a grown man, thank you! Burgerowe przekupstwo? Oj, Ada. Jakie przekupstwo? To jest nagroda! Nagroda! She means the office! The office! Someone has to help with the new ride and call law offices, right? And who better than me? Maya Fey reporting for duty! Oh? For what duty? Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business! Get down! Let's get this burger. Or this bread. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Nick? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what that means? We're partners. Partners in crime and in defending crime. Tak, nagroda. Ktoś powiedziałby łapówka. Ale za co łapówka? Ja jej nie przykupuję. Ja ją nagradzam za to, że pomogła mi. Bo inaczej byłabym przecież w więzieniu. Nie oglądałeś tego? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault why I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and call law offices. Ona wali cię na kasę. Nie no, ona... Słuchaj, to jest dziewczyna z jakichś gór, z jakiegoś tajemniczego, magicznego zadupia, za przeproszeniem. Nie sądzę, że ona chciałaby więcej niż hamburgery. I towarzystwo. Right and call law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Ah! Good luck, Phoenix. The reunion. Yes. I'll always be here, watching. Please do! Każdy kryminalista tak mówi. Wiesz, że emotki z Twitcha nie działają tutaj. Słuchaj, ja znam troszeczkę dłużej. Right, okay Nick, let's do it! Do what? My już jesteśmy po sprawie, Martek. Możemy co najwyżej... co najwyżej jest kolejny po prostu przypadek do rozwiązania i zastanawia mnie, może wgryziemy się w niego, ponieważ jakby nie chcę po prostu tak tego zostawić, no. Yes, my perfect girlfriend, needing company and burgers only. It strikes me as a type, yeah. Wiem, ale mam wpisane je w mózg. Znaczy ja bardziej używam YouTube'a niż Twitcha, więc no... nie kojarzę ich za wiele. Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street! Come on! Time's a wasting! Time's a wasting? Oh, okay, wait up! The end! That was quite a ride, to be honest. Save your progress up to this point. I'm so very sorry to my roommates now. So yeah, as you can see, I'm pretty much reached the territory I've been on previously, and now there's a new case I don't know much about. Yes, I admit I've visited quite a lot of spoilery stuff about later games, etc. But I don't know everything, and that is to surprise myself. Emergency karaoke? No, nope. Kiedy grasz w horrorek? Właśnie będę z Fazmofobię grała jakoś z Tajką za tydzień, jeżeli o to chodzi. Akurat i myślałyśmy o tym, gdzieś tak chyba 20... Myślę, że to będzie 19. Ale będę musiała jeszcze sobie przypomnieć. Ale dam znać, ok?
Grah! This stayed me for the first...
Fucking hell. I couldn't read it in time.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see.
Ooh. That's an interesting cutscene. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Why is it moving so fast?
Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't make next with exciting episode. The dark messenger returns.
I mean, that will be probably left sometime. That will be probably left partially unsolved for today, but I couldn't wait to catch up to my previous runs, so let's continue. That rocked! I'm back, got food. Good. What rocked the episode? Gotta say, she has quite a lot of modern type of talking for a girl that is supposedly from a bit backwards place.
See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around!
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were in here.
Of course I'm here. Yeah, I am in my office. Wait, so they have a TV in here? Or they watch it like streaming? I mean, it couldn't have been streaming. It was done. It is a game from like 2001, so couldn't be even thinking about it. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know this Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young? I don't know, she's 17, so I think that qualifies as young.
10 years old?
But you don't strike me as a 10-year-old, even though you have the energy for it.
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Don't be a spoil sports, Phoenix.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Don't rub it into my face. Yeah, I'm quite young too, hey. Don't talk to me like you're your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Co to za machina śmierci? Z tego co ja zrozumiałam, to jest postać w jakimś show, który Maja lubi. Tyle na razie wiem.
Hey, watch it with me, he's really cool and it's really popular. When we asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I mean, it does help to be pop culture oriented. Said by the person who never watched Star Wars. I really worry about kids these days. I'm only 25, I'm only 24 myself. Don't be a boomer. Maya isn't legal in an A yet. Wait, what are you trying to say? Like, do you ship Maya and Phoenix? Is that it? I'm not even concerning myself over her legality.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Please don't loot Maya, she's too pure. I mean, the game kind of loaded her, but on the other hand, it was Mia in her body. And she always had those boobs out, I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, so it wasn't so much of a time. But no one paid any attention to the Ride & Co. law offices. I don't know what I'm shipping, just be careful, Ada Reika. Yes, sir! We will see about that. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
maybe it's just me, but I just really love this turnaround for like from the sheepish and afraid Maya that we saw for the first time to this energetic girl who loves burgers and still samurai. How can one not love her like a sister? Truly, truly, truly. I wish to have some of your optimism though. October 16th, it's 8 a.m. Phoenix's bedroom, so it barely woke up. Oh! I hope it's not the landlord. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's too early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Love like a sister, here comes Alabama memes. That means pure love, which is not romantic, so do not loot. Or I will kick you, in the name of Phoenix Wright. She'd better introduce her boyfriend to me first, huh? They're saying this, so kill the villain, I mean, not in show, so, isn't that what she's supposed to do? I mean, not outside of the show, yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered the villain with his samurai spear. Prokurator, halo. Co? Ale o czym ty mówisz? Ja tylko chronię moją nową siostrę. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! He must be quite far away, or maybe he takes quite a lot of time to style his hair. Like, there's quite a discrepancy. I mean, give him some time to like brush his teeth and dress up and eat breakfast and style his spikes. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of the Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. This name. So, Will Power and Jack Hammer, both very strong sounding, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Uh-oh. This has to be a joke. I mean, it isn't April 1st. It's October 16th, so... No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Bright and Color offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! We get a case? Obviously we get a case. I mean, it's Turnabout Samurai, so we get the case. What? Yes, of course. We will be right here. Let's go, Nick. Go where? We have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided that this will be our first case. I don't think there's anything to examine. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How
can you just sit there like that? You have to get down to the detention center and meet Mr. Steel Samurai. Polecić ci jakieś fajne gierki horrorowe z elementem platformowym? Jak coś tu mam Discorda na takie polecanki, ale nie radzę sobie za dobrze ze zręcznościówkami. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Sightseeing on what? I mean, why don't you just... I mean, take this, come on, right? Didn't you... Weren't you all about, you know, how am I supposed to pay my rent? Take this if they are giving you this. And you've already arrested a big freaking... What's some actor to you? My money's on sightseeing. Well, we don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! Which is functionally the same thing. It is. I mean... The only thing I have... Tu napiszę na desce, ale w niej nie trzeba aż tak się starać. No to zobaczymy. Alrighties. Let's see the actor. The visitor's room. Alrighties. Woo! That's a person of... That's a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? Isn't that the point of acting? To be somebody you're normally not? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Maya! Whoa! What are you saying? I mean, I know he looks rough, but a murderer? That's too far-fetched. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. Yeah, first impressions. It's understandable. But also, please. Disney do Discorda. Może powinnam w opisie. Przepraszam, że trochę znowu mi się zlaguje, ale... Dam opis. Dobrze. Znaczy się zobaczyć, czy jest... Najpierw zobaczyć, czy działa to coś odpowiedzialne. No, yes, I can. Discord. Hey, bot, do you work on it? If not, I will just... Okay, so... Oh, seems like this works. The command works. I will have to just put the link to the server, like, permanently in all of the... What the name is again? What the name is again? I forgot. I forgot. And it's freaking... It never... No link, okej. Działa. No i super. Faktycznie, jesteś teraz na serwerze. This is getting to the great start. And I will have to, like, do something about it. I mean, can I, like, edit it on the fly? What? Is everything... it is? Wow, this has been going on for so long? Next time I will put it in the description. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Somehow he looks both soft and disappointed. Somehow he both looks soft and frightening, if that makes sense. Disappointed? Oh no. I'm back, got a milkshake. No, it's okay. That is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. As a kid, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. Is it bad to want to hug a big man? How is one afraid of this guy? He looks like a massive soft lion. Maybe like a lion, but somehow the least intimidating lion in the world. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think about the Steel Samurai now. That guy is adorable. He is, right? He is truly adorable. You see it with me, Camille. We have the same eyes. He's just freaking adorable. Oh, he's crying now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. So much for first impression. Is it just me, or does he look like Wolverine, Hugh Jackman? I would have to check this out, but maybe the concept is similar. By the way, hi Albert Faust. I think it's the first time I've seen you around here. Yeah. He didn't do it. And what if he did? But I'm pretty sure he didn't. Yep, first time. This Lions guy is now my role model. He's a booba, so it fits the bill. Booba Chinsky. Let me get a cola, okay? I have it back. Okay, let's wow, like just how tall he is. Like, okay, Maya and April might have been quite small girly statues, but damn, he's freaking large. I know, cola and voice chords isn't the best combination, but I mean, I've been going at this for like 5 hours now, which is definitely twice as long as I usually do streams, huh? Okay, let's... Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through the few action sequences at 10 this morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Then when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask. Jesus, that's... wow.
Is that a hole in his chest? And his face is just almost crazed, like, oh god. Ada, switch to ASMR for vocal cords sake. The thing is, I have problem with controlling my inner volume, so speaking loudly is my natural state, really. I'm not tired, only. And discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. He had been expertly cured with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Huh? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Yeah. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. So yeah, this guy and... What is that in the corner? Rehearsal was to begin at 5 PM, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 PM. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Yeah, it looks so. Some action hero. This is not the time, Phoenix, for jabs. I like your dry humor, but please. Oh, the kids stink. He isn't even thinking about himself, he's thinking about the kids. Jesus Christ, what a sweetheart. How can one not? How can one just not? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick! Let's go! Yeah, this is definitely not the words of a guilty man. I'm willing to bet $10 he asks for autographs. Phoenix, leave it alone. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Didn't Maya tell you?
Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and I am a bit out of touch with the world.
The emphasis on out of touch. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street on Neo Old Tokyo, the new Old Tokyo, for whatever reason, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate because the show would end. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? I told you on the previous stream that me and Phoenix have a brain and this keeps being true. Okay, so nothing to ask him. I keep pressing the wrong button. Is there anything to examine? Is there anything new? Nothing new. He seems frozen in awe of will powers. I mean, I would be frozen too because he's just so magnificent. Ada, I feel sorry for anyone you try to whisper to. Severe hearing damage? I mean,
I can kind of try to whisper. It's just a little hard for me. Because
And now, as I gave you a little taste of me actually whispering, which is contrary to the popular belief possible. I really love the flavor text though. Alrighties. Here, I see. I guess Yo, Owen Maraza, hi. Another person that I don't quite... Another person that might be a first-timer. The more new people, the better, right? Oh, yeah, the new location. He gave us a map.
Wow! So this is where they made the Steel Sunny Rise show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
I'm not a fan of this show, but we'll humor you.
Hey! You there? You want in, you gotta go through me.
Hold back! The name! Hold back, really?
Prepare for whippersnappers.
Whippersnapper? Whippersnappers?
Oh, sorry. We're liars. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists.
Do you want a patch in your face, lady?
I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happened and when she...
Wow, that was quite... that was too fast even for me. Nick?
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
You don't seem like the type. Don't worry, my little sister.
I don't know it's possible.
Don't!
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Used today.
Then maybe condense yourself. Perfect Karen impression. Thank you. I mean... That will come in helpful later. What does she wear in her head, on her hair though? Like, are those like cherries? Bitch. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Wow, it might be finally useful.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Bitch, this is... You didn't believe I'm an attorney. So, what do you do here at the studios? Why is such an old Karen in the security in the first place? Didn't they have somebody better suited to the job?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Oh, painted nails. And makeup.
No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place had really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He'd been reduced to plain villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Shut it! In my school plays, I would always get victims. Not victims, but villains. Because I was so energetic and I was so disruptive, so I would make a good villain. and so I would always voice the villains in the animations we had. Yeah, maybe it might be surprising, but we had entertainment in my mothership too. Mr. Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only know. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Villains have better lines than heroes. I mean, villains are interesting in so many cases, but still the best of them are the anti-heroes. Like, not exactly the heroes, not exactly the villains, just the... you know. Kind of wizard, but not so bad in terms of, you know. Hey, what is going on with them monitoring?
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that? Probably.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program.
Whatever brings money, old woman.
What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Okay, now that sucks. Unfortunate timing of the line. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
I've seen him, and I'd still rather see his face than yours.
Little old ladies watching would lose her lunch.
How dare you! You are really a true freaking old bag. Gossiping little fucking old bag.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job.
I definitely don't doubt that after the job you become the local house's security camera, sitting on the window, by the windows and commenting on everything that's going on the streets. I hate people like that. I'm back, good tea. Kyle is also staying hydrated on my stream, good. Okay, but why? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was.
Oh, so that was her in the flashback of his?
I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. 5 when they found the body. Now the studio and the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking.
We are lawyers. We told you.
Show me a letter of request, or maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady thinks she owns this place, obviously. Good deduction. So that will do fuck shit. But we can try to see what's going on. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. The computer that runs the studio, security cameras. Hey! No touching! I wasn't even inside, you old lady. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I think that might be important later. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There is a mountain of it on the desk in there. I mean, that's quite... I can see the computer that runs the security cameras, but there's no touching it. Oh, it is. I don't think that will help, so let's move back to this Mr. Lion. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? There's no point in lying. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. I mean, you don't look unusual. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off this mask for her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. She seems the type, I believe you. But let her see you stumble once and she will never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. That was quick. I just hope that will get me past the security lady. But yeah, she was talking about something interesting. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I'd never do that. Earlier you say that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Well, the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. It's just so honest to God. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. Maybe she didn't see him in person, like she saw the actor or someone else in the security in the costume, maybe? Like that might explain it. He's so sheepish. Have a little pat on the head for me. I'm combing your hair. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. My adorable big guy. Okay, let's show her that. Okay, is this? Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. I want to look like that when I'm 30-ish. So, You don't have a long way to go, aren't you? Like 30... I mean... 20, 25. Aren't you 25 by chance? But you still kind of look youngish, but so... Yes, I recognize the bald childish scroll. How is request given to the security lady? To think he would entrust his face to use of such unreliable appearance. How is my suit unreliable? I'm 25 and tall enough to fit the bill. Still need to go to healthy puberty though. Oh, yeah, it's about your condition, right? Fit the bill, I think it was the expression. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Pal? Gumshoe? We have the gumshoe back! Oh, two big guys. Now we have two big guys at the scene. A dork and a bigger dork. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Oh? There were maps in the security guard station. That was good. So she ran away when we were talking to this old bag? Oh my god. Hey, not bad. Good job, actually. That might prove very useful. So Studio 1 is here, then we have the Studio 2 on the right, then the gate. The main gate. Oh wait, that's the employee area that she kind of went in. The dressing room is in here, which probably contains the props. The main gate is here, there's another gate. And there to the left there's a studio and there's another studio. Soda 14 10! Soda 15 cells a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Do they pay you peanuts too, by any chances, lady? Outside Studio 1. Now that is a new location. Oh boy, that definitely looks very childish. A child studio looking childish. What a thing! Oh my god, something unexpected. Whoa. Hey! Aren't you the murderer from the... Come? Shoo! You still do not remember my fucking face somehow? It's the it's that confused detective! Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edward is all upset and it's your fault. That's... Listen. And how is it my problem that he got a job of defending a fucking butthole? Now go, maybe you should be, I don't know, the one consoling him. Like, I don't know, I could think of some ways. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. My school! Oh, why not? There's like no reason. There's a batch school of Phoenix, right? Ah! Oh, I thought I broke the... I thought I broke my mirror. Fuck. Ada, you okay? No, nothing. I just kind of I was trying to put the bottle away and I accidentally threw it at the mirror. Eddie boy is sad, boo-hoo. Exactly. This is just like what I thought it would be. No, I'm pretty fine. I just made a stupid mistake. That's it. Okay, whimpery gumshoe boy. Now go and console. Now go and be the one to console him. I think that got. I mean, wow, that hit a sore spot. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Well, yeah, he definitely seems very attached to the prosecutor. Oh no, I'm sorry. Clumsy Ada. Yeah, that's me. I mean, don't be sorry, the burn was just too bad. The burn was perfect. But yeah, that is not our job, but also he looks like a big puppy. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. But it's also quite easy probably to see how to avoid that. He just really wants to satisfy the prosecutor. Maybe he has a crush on him. Like, that would be quite possible. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually has a crush on Edgeworth and he just wants to make him happy no matter what. But he won't ever. He's only happy to serve him, nothing in return, right? Even though he threatens to cut his pay. Whoa, dude, you've been streaming for 4 hours. I told you it would be a longer stream. And so it's what I happen to do. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame all the people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Is that a good time for feelings? I know, I have no idea at this point. That was so cute. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, the best adoption of my life. Huh? Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. But he won't. This is why she did it, to endear, to appeal to your endearing trait. It sounds strange for Ada to be referred by dude. It doesn't matter for me. I know it's me, so dude, pal, buddy, boy. I mean, I know what am I, and I don't feel anything odd about it. I'd say he's a character, alright. Oh, the banter. He's looking like this again. But maybe he knows something? Sapada, she might just rage quit her stream after the game crashed, so she sent us here. Wow, quite in time, I gotta say. Ada, my boy. I'm Ada, ya boy. Yeah, I'm gotta say that Shiva is quite in an odd mood lately, or maybe just has a series of unfortunate misdeeds. Okay, maybe he knows something. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick. But he's so eager to tell, I feel it.
Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? RPG Maker games, always so finicky. I do know about this firsthand. It was the first time I was trying to do the games, and the RPG Maker is also, how do I say it? It tends to be buggy in the weirdest places. Like, I was putting the final boss in the kitchen as inconspicuously looking as she was supposed to be, but, well, she wasn't supposed to be invisible, but I just couldn't really make anything to make her appear, because just because this RPG Maker made it like this. So, detective, mind if I take a look of what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Not to be called a sham again, righties? Sorry about what happened last time. It's okay. Jack's autopsy report, time of death, October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. So he's been dead for quite some time. Like, he's been dead for about almost 3 hours by the time they found him, right? Reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? I mean, he's the prime suspect now. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Lol, imagine dying. Imagine dying. In the case of, in the game of solving cases, murder cases, imagine dying, definitely been dead. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. Oh, I forgot to switch voices. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Imagine being named Dick Camshoe. Don't insult him like that. He isn't responsible for whatever his parents named him. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. How do we explain this by location? If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I might do just that.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's with her? What did she exactly say, though? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Sweet old lady! What a charmer! I love you, Gamshoe, but you are the terrible judge of a character. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Hi, I'm Bronte Joswood. I'm a very, very competent detective. Bronte Joswood. I'll leave it. When I showed her my bat, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Are we really talking about this? What? Or maybe your puppy-like demeanor charmed her? You have achieved comedy. Believe me, Blender, but for the past streams, is that proper English? He's been responsible for a lot of really silliest quips.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
As long as Ada laughs. You are a sucker for my laughter, aren't ya? I mean, that's a cute trait. I love laughing too. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. Huh? What is that evidence? What kind of evidence? Is that like the previous evidence? Like, oh, I have hard evidence The words of a booby lady? Well, that, photo. The photo of a still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. Nah, shit hit me. You could always use tickling for forced laugh. No, please, I don't laugh when I'm tickled. I'm screaming and kicking because I'm way too sensitive. Gotta make myself something to eat. I'll be back. Okay. Stay both hydrated and city full of food. Hold on. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Aha! So, so it couldn't have been him because Will Powers was sleeping after all of this, so he would be out of the costume. So somebody was in the costume and murdered. Okay, this. What? Who took that? That's probably from the security, I think. See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Wait. No, that actually proves otherwise. We are not finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. That's an interesting observation. Why, though?
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. It's not what the security lady said. Well, why are you laughing though? Of course you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Don't. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Ada is sensitive. Oh, as sensitive as Shrek when talking to Donkey. What is the meaning of this?
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to this place. Now our chance to check this out.
Wait, how is it though? He's still laughing. Okay, leave him laughing. We will have the last laugh. I don't think we have anything to present to him too. Okay. You won't be getting the last laugh, detective. Keep laughing. You're cute when you're happy.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need her teeth to chew them. Wait, did she have teeth? No? I wasn't looking at her mouth. But she did see. Yeah, she does have dentures at least.
Hey you! Well, are you satisfied that Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. No. Okay, this. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, madame?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to tell with the detective himself.
Bitch. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Ada, I'm just suggesting you are thick-skinned. You would be surprised. My skin is actually quite sensitive.
These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo.
To the left, so it's the other studio. So it's the studio 2. I want to kiss Ada on the cheek. Maybe in another reality.
It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is a central position. No matter when you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here was Powers himself. Security camera got a good leg out here too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
I gotta give you that. Maybe it was you? How?
Good one, Sonny!
She thinks I was joking. Oh, such a turn down. Not exactly a turn down. He knows what I'm talking about. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details.
Oh, what? But this is important in case something happens.
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay, what about him? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Yeah, weren't we talking about the unlucky break or something?
Oh yes, he was great as a bearded samurai.
How many samurais did we have in this game? The dynamite samurai, the bearded samurai, or the steel samurai?
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
I mean, that's a challenge. I wouldn't blame. I mean, I would not understand the oh my god, I gotta to play a villain. That would be an interesting turnaround, but being paid peanuts, there's something fishy about it. Hold on. How do we get this? How do we get the photo? How do we get the photo? Because the photo... She knows that. She knows that too. I think that would be useless. Oh wait. ITs. Let's check the employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scene stuff. Hey look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Where?
Some additional notifications that I got. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hi, Bandit. Nice to see you back.
Let's take a look around.
That is a sound thing to do. Oh, there's a lot of things to look at. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There is a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the stick. Why is that important?
T-bone steak. Steak. That would have hit the spot.
What spot? You just had the burger. Oh, she's hungry.
Yeah, but I have a second but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Permanently hungry, aren't you? What? Oh, please do tell me more. What kind of special anatomy do mountaineer people have? Hold on. But it caught their attention for what reason? Why is that important? I'm really looking for I'm just really curious about it. My teacher is badgering me about sending the best homework. After the stream, I still have time. That must be the storage room. Of course I will be not... of course I won't fit the entire case into the stream because, well, I do have limits too, but... Yeah. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know about a lot of the industry.
I don't think so. What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay, there's this kind of lumber. There is a vending machine of sorts. It won't fit. What? Won't fit? What? The case won't fit because this is because I've been streaming since 3 p.m. So I've been at it for I've been streaming since for I've been streaming for numbers 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, and I finished the previous case on the stream with Red White, with murder of Mia Fey. So, and I've started this particular case not so long ago. So, we will just have to wait for tomorrow to see what will be going on more in the Samurai. Stay tuned. Same time as previous. 3 p.m. The time zone is Central The time is in a Central European time zone. O nie, to ona. Co? Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. But it's a film studio, not a movie theater.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
That's probably just a regular soda. Ladies first. Oh, a window? A window into the dressing room. Oh no! Somebody will want to see Willpower's hairy chest. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Answering my concerns. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for your cooperation with your eyes and my brain cells. Well, that's definitely the name. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Willpowers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room is not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
As a clue, lady, as a clue. We aren't taking souvenirs from a crime scene. I mean, that's not a crime scene, but what do you mean, fine?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
In the dressing room? Nonsense. This is probably like taken to the court or something, or left in the studio because, well, it's a murder weapon. We don't need a spare! And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud! But... wrong button. Wait, slide? Oh, it's quite large. Wait, what is... The imposter vented. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. What for? That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Maya? Do we? When the impostor is sus. Oh no, it's that bloody spaceman game again. Sorry, it was really my first. I couldn't fuck words. I just couldn't really restrain myself from the joke.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to live that way, be my guest. Trochę ten chatbox się nie śpieszy. Ja mam na małe opóźnienie, więc nie wiem, o co chodzi. Może po prostu to opóźnienie jest już takie, jakie jest, no nic z tym nie zrobię.
Right!
She will sneak through here. I mean, she will sneak through here. I mean, maybe there's something inside. Maybe that will help us mapping something helpful.
Huh? Hey! I'm not a kid!
But you're kind of small, so you would fit through here. A bike? What? Looks like one of those electric-powered bikes. Oh, that's good shit. But you know what's even better? Electric-powered scooters. Now those are the real deal. Like, have you ever ridden one of those? When the snow wasn't as thick, when the winter wasn't as close as it's now. So basically, when it was not any winter, I would be renting those and drive around the city. The best feeling ever. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? I don't know, maybe... Isn't that primarily for locomotion? Ja pierdzielę, ale jestem głuptaskiem. Nie wiem, jeżeli tak uważasz. Chyba jeden z tych zestawów. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. So they were halfway through making another episode. More stakes. Like, why are they so important? Ladder. The power lift. Is there anything... Oh, that flashes like as an undone. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Nothing we can take as evidence. Well, too bad. I mean, I drive a bicycle to primarily to exercise, but with the winter hitting as hard as it did, that's not really an option anymore. Pisałem na czacie, ale byłem z 30 minut do tyłu ze streamem i przez to... Brawo! Wow, ale całe 30 do tyłu? Wow. I understand you, Blended. I mean, I have never experienced such weather before, and that came in as quite a shock. I was told that yes, the global warming was already in the full power in the current century. I mean, in the
21st century, so why? So apparently that was the down spike. And I managed to hit it somehow. Righties. Nothing more. Oh, yeah. New location. Power's dressing room. Ale ze mnie agent. Agent 007. Ja miałem 2 razy otwarty ten sam stream i ja darłem japy, że jest pogłos. Nie martw się. To ten skaw streamerów i skaw oglądających. Zawsze coś. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. It does look very folded. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Obviously Powers. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The frosted window is locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. And it's frosted, and the curtains are in, so there is pretty comfy. Ekipa od zadań specjalnych. Ekipa o wykształceniu specjalnym, powiedziałabym. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. So maybe there's something interesting in clothes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes.
You have your heads in the clouds, Maya. I understand you fangirling, but I'd say you were already wearing one myself. I mean, it fits the aesthetic on the modern traditional Tokyo. Like the setting of it. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger. And those aren't yours in the first place, so please do not eat this.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach.
What are you, a cow? Because cows are known to have 4 different stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? Not a child, huh? They always have mirrors like this in the dressing room. I do remember this. I do agree about this because I was on the stage one with the choir, but yeah. I see, my hair is so nice and spiky, just how I like it. Yeah. We can't lose the infamous headshot silhouette, righties? The bag?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that!
Look!
Oh, that's the pass! Isn't that the pass? An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Same shit in functional meaning. It means we will have the access. Which is the most important things about it. Card key added to the card record. Finally! Wait, there's more? Inside?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What? There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie!
What? Samurai Boogie Woogie?
Nick, try this on!
No. We can't roll in the hair. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking in the wig? Phoenix. You do not underestimate a fangirl. I gotta tell you that much.
I kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Maybe there's something in this, I mean? Is there anything more interesting, like in the drawers? O nie, robocik powraca. Któryże robocik? Righties, let us move. Is there anything? No. Oh. Or. Psst. Could you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, that! Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it! The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Wait! No, that's mine!
Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respect to Jack Hammer when he died.
And we are the crime scene. We are investigating. We are not sightseeing, you fucking bitch. Well, you just have to wait. Oops.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Shut your fuck. Oh well. Gumshoe. We were here. What? I didn't mean to. Zapisano zrzut ekranu. Nopesis. Should...
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that? Maybe as we get into the studio, I will slowly... You know, at the next checkpoint, I will end the stream because, well, it's quite late. And we're nearing the 5 hours, and that's a lot of streaming. Whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Maya, I just wanna go. Where do I go now? I don't know. Will that do anything? Detective, any idea about this? Look, I don't have to... How is that a trinket? That's the autopsy report. That was from him. Okay, this okay, that was... Well, yeah. Oh god, yeah, we never examined that, now that I'm thinking about it. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like this? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1. Left, to Studio 2. Wait, why is it broken? What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. The bench? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Who said you wouldn't but you can just sit here and watch too? What is making you not doing that? Okay, this is the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. Brilliant observation. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. Ten typek wygląda, jakby ci miał sprzedać cukierki. Nie, myślę, że on... Słuchaj, on by wszystkie zżarł te cukierki, więc nie ma takiej opcji. There's a number plate on the camera. STY. Blink. STY. ST1. I keep misreading this as STY 307. That must be the camera ID number. This is in red, so it will be important later. Is the sign?
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money for charging for admission.
Oh,
Huh, you sure know a lot about this play detective.
isn't that his job?
You know, he could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for account. Are they clowning him? Oh my lord! Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
They are clowning you. Wait, what? There's another thing.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, this way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though.
Oh, I suppose it became too expensive to go there? Wait, those are actual trees, right? Righties?
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room would work. It opened!
Alright! We're in!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. It's also a studio of her favorite work. Of course she would be excited. Out of the way. Oh? What is it? Not as impressive as you imagined? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you a shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
She's grieving. She's kind of grieving over her favorite villain's death, does she? Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. So this is the cable reel, those are the lights.
Wow, look at the camera! That must cost a ton!
I mostly focused on the light, to be honest, because we had the photography lessons and we had to photograph some random like a stick or a simple object. We had to photograph it a bunch of times, and our teacher told us that those particular type of lamps were invented somewhere in the 1970s, and they even got the special Oscar award of technology. And they are still quite in use today. There are also special filters, color filters to put over there. And believe me, those get those get super hot super quick. To the point when touching the back is not visible because it's really, really, really freaking hot. You can burn yourself on it. But that is just a piece of trivia which is not relevant to the case, probably. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa! It's heavier than... don't touch it! If you break it... Hey! You! No touching that! Oh, it's a girl. Oh, it's a mousy kind of girl. Oh, I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know.
Hot-headed. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering other ones, etc. We're liars representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're Devil Peace people. Devil Peace? WP?
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us!
Oh! The day of the crime. That is a new person in here. Very inconspicuous. Oho, jest ich więcej. Dokładnie moje myślenie. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now.
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Wow, what is up with those thick... I'm again thinking about thick fingers. Camille just makes me look at those people's fingers. Fingers. A jacked hammer, huh?
WP and Hammer were there,
Along with everyone else. The employee area... That's... The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Oh boy! He's quite jacked. Yaoi hands. That's very a yaoi, but okay. So we have the old bag in here, the penny, and those two guys. They seem pretty content together. But look at the muscles. But, well, this is disrespectful. He's dead. Do not do this, Ada.
Then I saw WP go...
WP! WP, no. Why is it with this game and constantly just throwing me bones of inappropriate wordings?
Then I saw WP going in his dressing room.
But I didn't see either of them after that. What about him? Why the name? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private...
What kind of a girl do you think I am? I don't know, just to check on him. I'm not accusing you of any hidden malicious intent. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, don't worry. Sorry. So much for getting the confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick?
We haven't found anything. Wait. We haven't looked. We haven't gotten a good look at it.
If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photo.
Why are you so stuck on the photograph?
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha!
That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead!
Okay.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed? I mean, people do that apparently. They like sense people walking past them or something. Wait, what is up with this coloring? It's been bothering me. Like, is the skin tight?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so.
The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through.
I was the only assistant here that day.
I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Oh god, more supernatural thinking. Also, is it just me or her hands are just so tiny? Really?
Oh wait! If someone had come here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Yeah, that is pretty useless. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. That's true. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing? So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness's testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Yeah, we will ask about that. I will. Let's examine some more. Maybe there's something interesting. A ladder.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on never-made cultural assumption, Nick. It's a ladder. What the What? Is there anything does it matter? You still climb on it. Why do they quip about such stupid things? Like, fuck me. Step ladder, you still climb on it. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. I noticed. This must be used in a Steel Samurai show. Well, makes sense.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not Old Tokyo, Neo Old Tokyo.
Right, some made-up version of Tokyo. Just like as I have managed to read previously, this particular this series takes place in a Japanifornia. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Now, for whatever reason, I'm just thinking about it like, wow, the bloodied costume, the macabre souvenir from the case. This thing.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
It's a crime scene. If you sit on it, you will probably incriminate yourself in some stupid way.
Hey Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone!
I mean, everybody can buy one, but okay.
Ready, Nick? Action!
Clap! This girl is more troubled than I thought. It's called fangirling, let it pass. And maybe it's just me, but I really think that her knowledge about the series might help in the case, like, truly.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. That's a big one, but yeah, this is it. I do remember it under the name of Blenda, but yes. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. Figured. Personally, I think making the backdrops or operating the camera is more satisfying, or making the story together and make it come to life with actors. Now that is the good stuff. And I'm saying this while trying to be a solo entertainer. I think she's being serious. Wow, what a... Wow. Maya can be serious somehow, wow. Okay, maybe there's something about this set. Okay, so don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Do not drop it or it will fall. Waities. I misclicked. Nothing new. The present, the guide map, the check, the card key. I don't think anything would be. But why not? Can I just say I appreciate you keeping us engaged with your commentary? Thank you, this is exactly what I aimed to do. Anything about it? Sorry, I don't really want to... Oh, so in that state, I don't think she will be, I don't think she's good to talk by now. Alright, let's go outside. Maybe this... Wait, did she have a stopwatch on her? Nothing new. Yeah, we gotta go to the main gate and talk to this old bag. Yeah.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Hey, like, I can't believe somebody is married to that woman. Like, do you see this thing? I mean, it's not like I haven't seen it before. I have seen it for the first time she started waving that manicured hand, but I'm just thinking, wow, somebody actually wanted to marry her. Which is astounding. Assistant's claim, nothing.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time, as we know, are you sure the Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
Well, we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that days.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? You were not, right? That was your favorite show, probably, or something. Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
I dare question you because this is important for the case.
Alright. You better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? I do?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young guns are not that nowadays. Running a mountain material. What's the let me tell me how to think about the
How does one talk so fast? Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Oh, yes. Phew, 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 phew. The fake ass stuff. Oh, the computer. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with that computer. Nie skipuj jej dialogów, ale ja ich nie skipuję, to gra tak leci, rozumiesz? Ja próbuję to przeczytać, tylko ona gada tak szybko i co jest przedstawiane przez to, że ta gra tak robi prrrr, i ja po prostu nie jestem w stanie przeczytać tego tak szybko. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Obviously. We will probably have something worthy to look at. 5 hours mark now. You know how to work these things, Nick? Computers? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the day of the murder. 1 PM. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security station. 3:07 it was.
Entered.
Nie tłumacz się, nie jesteś winna. Ja tylko mówiłam, co wydarzyło się w technicznych tych, nie?
Hey, it printed all the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Ooh, boy. It's the Steel Samurai. Wait, so it is not the... Wait, so... It's somebody in the costume, so it could have been anybody. Huh?
How is that a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October... Oh, it's like 30 minutes before the murder.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
No,
That's the only one in the computer. But number 2, Powers, photo added to the courtroom. Tam było, że jesteś winna. Nie jest niczemu winna.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put the security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm repeating after you.
Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
Because she will take it away. Because she was like, nah, no touching, meh. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Thank you. Od kiedy Ada jest napojem alkoholowym?
Why? You could be the next evil magistrate.
Thank you, but I don't think Phoenix wants to be an actor anytime soon. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Ile ma procent? Wszystkie. Nie mam pojęcia. Ale skoro Fukushima Mamochi ma swój oficjalny alkohol, czyli... czyli brzoskwiniową amarenkę, mowy jest coś tak, że... no Adę. 2970%. Nie sądzę, że to możliwe, ale... Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Może od zawsze jest winkiem, tylko nie widzimy jej twarzy. O czym jest ta konwersacja teraz? Maybe it really is that security lady? I don't think she would be able to carry that, but okay. But it is definitely somebody who is clearly not suited for the costume. Like, did you see that? Yeah, we will save the progress. We'll write the data. To kiedy rozpijamy Adę? Co wy tak chcecie, żebym piła? Więc, jak mogliście zobaczyć, to jest moje podsumowanie na koniec. To zdjęcie jednak jest bardzo istotnym dowodem na to, że to nie mógł być Will Powers. Dlaczego to nie mógł być Will Powers? Jak było można zobaczyć na zdjęciu, or rather, let's turn it back into English. As we could see, whoever was wearing the Steel Samurai costume was too small for it, because you could see the bottom of those of his pants dragging on the pavement or whatever that thing is. And if it was actually Will Powers, this particular costume was made for him, so there's no way he would be like dragging those pants down, so it couldn't have been him. So, as we investigated, as we have the trial next day, I'm very thankful for you, and let's end it on this positive note. Ta Ada robi popijawę, no chyba nie za długo. Kiedy robimy drunk stream z Adą, dzięki Adzie chyba. Dzięki Adzie. Upić się Adą, o Jezus. So okay. It was nice to see you over, and oh my god, this is the longest. I would never imagine myself being able to you know, pull off a whole 5 hours of stream, but it turns out it actually was possible, so see you tomorrow, same date, different day, same time. Love what you're doing. I also love this game, and maybe this is why I was able to pull it off. Thank you, and see you. Bye bye. Maybe my roommates will finally get some rest. Okay, here it comes. The end, 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 dun 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 dun. Thank you and see ya. Dun 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 dun. When I forgot. Is it true? Which was the name of this finishing one? Yeah.